How's it going? Hey folks, how's it going? Oh, just gonna wait a minute for some people. Don't worry, I'll start in a sec. Hey, we are back with some more Alan Wake. We've got a dramatic cinematic playing, very exciting. Yesterday, I finished chapter 1 of Alan Wake, Nightmare. Oh, there's the sound, okay. It was pretty cool. Looking forward to see where it goes. And I'm happy that I could play 2 days in a row. Not having work is nice. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything else. Probably not. I don't think I'll be streaming in the next couple days after this. But I probably will again this weekend. That'll probably be RPG stuff. Yeah. Let's keep going now, Mike. I'm hoping Continue Game will show us the Chapter 2 cutscenes again. I would recap, but I hope it is about to give us a previously on Alan Wake, which is very extra, but also cool. Just looking at the background here. Did not know they were renowned for their cupcakes, but there we go.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Oh, they are cool.
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice!
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at, but the cabin had disappeared.
Episode 2, Taken. Where is Alice? This is back when he was still writing.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Oh god.
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
It's a nice house. Especially for New York. I mean, he is like rich and famous, I suppose, but... I can't quite read that. Oh, building maintenance. Okay, that's real. Here's the coffee maker. I saw that coffee thermos, I'm gonna grab it. I think that was a coffee thermos. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
That's horrifying. I guess she's a photographer? Seems like it. That's cool. Well, maybe she, like, yeah, makes the covers for Alan's books. That's pretty neat. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello, Balefire Queen. Welcome to Chapter 2 of Alan Wake. I'm turning on a coffee maker. Thrilling gameplay is happening.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks.
This
I'll
is
need it if I'm gonna
just
finish
what I
this by
did in real
tomorrow.
life just now. Did they, like, just move in, or what? Say, like, they have an unpacked TV here, or a just arrived TV or something. Maybe they just got a new TV.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
Oh, fucking got him. No response to that? Okay. Where are these cover markups? On my desk. Which I guess is in another room. Perhaps a study? Another QR code I'm not gonna scan. Ah, sex innuendo. Yeah, fucking high five. Got him. Me and my wife. Ooh, what do we have? Alan Wake, Return to Sender. Woo, got him. An Alex Casey thriller. What I can't forget. Alex Casey. Alex Casey. Title Alex Casey. The Things That I Want. The Fall of Casey. Okay. Cool. Got a long-standing series about Alex Casey. Hey, those guns are pretty cool. Hold on, what's that? No, woo, mommy. That's what I'm saying. Not a chance I can read what that says, but hey, those guns are pretty cool. A manuscript page for me, Alex Casey. I mean, oh, it did start. Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for coming. Ooh, the sudden stop. That's the book.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head.
That's what
A
it
readout
says.
of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my
Whoa,
corpse.
private stuff movie? Hold on.
Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me.
Hold on, I've got to reread that. It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private stuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Ha 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 ha, wake! Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me. Okay, it's women. Women killed him. Family. Hello. Hello, Aurora. Thank you. Thank you for chatting and following me on Twitter. Perhaps I will do that later. Okay, anyway. Oh, there was another manuscript page.
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red.
A gruesome slushy.
Slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now. My wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
This is some cryptic stuff. This is some cryptic nonsense, I will say. Okay.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called.
Oh, Alice.
Alan!
Oh, the light turned off.
Alan! Please check the fuse box.
Oh, her fear of the
I'm
dark
right
is
here.
cute.
I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
I'm right here, baby.
I'm fine. Just get the lights back on. Now, please.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
It's
I
cute.
love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I
So
was
my
a kid.
childhood trauma.
The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't
Yeah.
No.
No shot he has that on hand.
Seriously.
you? I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
He's got that thing on him. The clicker keeps the darkness away, I guess. Look at that balcony. That's pretty stylish.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I would say pretty disoriented.
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Do not lie to your
Very
doctor.
well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
I was missing weak memories, but I couldn't tell
Well
my
then,
doctor
Mr.
that.
Wake, we're done here.
Otherwise, he would send me to a
If the pain
hospital,
gets any
which
worse
would
or
be
you
bad.
experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife
Whoa,
in no
big fishing
time.
rod.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
What do we use?
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't
Oh, the
she?
fish. Got
Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't
He is
really
talking
matter,
about
I
fish.
suppose. But it can be very
I'm more interested in this
relaxing
UFO
out
scare
there.
headline in
You
the
can't get me
in the
off the
newspaper.
water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
UFOs, aliens, an article about slinkies, local park ranger. We met that guy. Things are happening.
I believe you'll find the sheriff in her office. Just go down the corridor.
Okay, I'm heading out. Is that
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
is that the same person that was cowering in the diner?
Being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
Okay.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
What's your deal?
Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office
That,
down the
that
corridor.
was the same woman that was in the diner. Yeah.
That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you
The
can call
town
her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
Oh, other things these days. Very cute. Alice sees a shadow.
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
No, Alice, that was real. Your fear of the dark is entirely justified. It is a literal evil force that is out to get us.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brake float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really fresh.
They're cute, taking the mic back and forth from each other.
Roger that, guys.
Give me that.
Keep looking for Stucky. James out.
Ooh. Sorry. Easily entertained
The
by
sheriff wants to see you in her office, Mr. Wade.
Alright, I'm going. Power boxes all
Come
over
in,
the
Mr.
place.
Wake.
Oh,
Your phone's
breaker.
on the desk. The battery was dead.
Electricity stuff,
It's
maybe?
charged now.
Light themes continue.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
Have you started?
My men are
right
already
way
on
yet?
it. Now,
I
can
would
you tell me
assume
what
so.
happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this.
Do you? Who is that?
Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
Now, what could a mysterious group of assailants want with a nationally renowned millionaire author like myself? Have you seen these men? Missing. Richard Bowe, Drew Dansky, Jacob Miller. On a camping trip. Overdue. Haven't been in contact. If you see them or know their whereabouts, please call. Thank you. Bowe, Richard, Bruce, and Jacob. Okay. The sheriff is not gonna like us just
Mr.
walking
Wade,
out.
can I help
Oh,
you with anything?
I need to get
Yeah,
some
I'm
air.
trying to
The
leave.
sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he quit drinking for good.
You'd think they'd have another exit
Oh,
besides
no such
through
luck.
the cell
He
area.
went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly. He started shouting like that the moment he woke up.
Hey, can you turn the lights on? The deputies,
Yeah, that's like my
they
thing.
don't understand. They won't listen.
Yeah, I got you.
Man, thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See, sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk.
That's worse, actually.
I
I'm
mean,
sorry
I
to tell
wasn't
you.
drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen. You gotta listen carefully now.
Ooh, the space aliens. He's right.
That wasn't Danny. No, sir.
Ooh, do we think the woman in black is an
You wanna
alien?
know who it really
A
was?
darkness alien? Perhaps?
It was a goddamn space alien!
We're cooking.
I know it sounds like something a drunk would say, but believe me,
No, I believe
I
you.
wasn't drunk then.
Bro, darkness space aliens.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
The bird leg cabin for some reason? Nightmares? Oh, okay.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Thank you for that reminder. Coffee thermos, it's free. Ooh, more local radio?
Folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off.
It is
God knows I need
so
my
daytime.
Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, a report of shots fired on Main
When does
Street.
night begin for this guy?
Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's
Probably not
exciting, the
Stucky,
big
right?
day's almost here, but
I think he's missing.
let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
Yeah, does he work like 11 p.m. to 11 a.m. or something? That's crazy.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
I just walked straight to the fence. I should be looking for a hole. Bop! Alright, I'm off the 3-hour work call I've been on all morning, and I'm leaving for lunch, so good luck with the dark or whatever. Thank you. Have fun at lunch. Sorry you were on a 3-hour call. That sounds kind of miserable. Hopefully I will still be here when you come back.
The kidnapper
Lover's
fired
Peak.
his
Oh,
gun
this is yet
one
to
last
happen.
time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
So this kidnapper seems like they are going to be on our side? Question mark, showing us how to kill the darkness, which we do kind of already know how to do. But I guess maybe they just took Alice to get our attention? Which seems dramatic.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Dun, dun, dun. Spooky that he
Barry?
called me just
Ow!
then.
Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick.
Oh,
I
it's
flew out yesterday.
Barry.
I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Thank God, an
Ow!
ally.
What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
I would just leave. You can walk out anywhere if you're quick enough, I hear. Go over this fence. Reserved for town. Just looking. Good luck with your alien hunting, Walter.
A
Whoa!
writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness.
Is
The
this
way
a
a sculptor
documentary about
carves a
Alan?
statue from a block of granite. If I stop,
He-
the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Ooh. He looks so pained. I love that for him.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
Indeed. All we can do is to slow down the progress of their dementia.
Oh.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not.
but I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Take it easy.
Now you're under arrest.
Hey, nobody move. Get your hands off
Barry,
of my client.
he's here to save me, thank God.
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
I think I'll go sleep at the
Get
Roach
me outta
Motel.
here.
Get me out of here, Barry.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
That's excellent. Yeah, so that doc was
I
the
had
guy
to talk to someone. I told
that my
Barry
wife was gonna
everything.
take me to
He
get
thought
me
I
to
was
write again.
certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Rose.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some
Barry
coffee.
knows Rose?
He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
What is Barry's connection with Rose?
Who's Max?
Hey, great question.
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
Bucktooth Charlie, the clump. Wow. That's pretty cool. If that's real, they've got like a fucking mammoth skeleton in here. This specimen, estimated to be 14,000 years old, was recovered from the La Brea tar pits in 1991. It was donated to the Elderwood National Park in 1998 when the Columbian mammoth became Washington State fossil. Hell yeah.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No!
This is
Look,
fair.
Barry, I'm missing a week. And someone's got Alice.
Do you
and everything's
understand
just...
what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But
Maybe
when
we
you
could make
start
this some
confusing
kind of
fiction
video
with
game.
reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Yeah, maybe he's just going crazy. Maybe it's not aliens. Maybe he just shot several people. Ooh, something's going on out there. That must be Rusty. Alright, let's go see what he wants.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, sure.
What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky.
Yeah, hunting in a national park is
Seriously,
not super
Al,
cool.
you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster.
You're right, Barry.
You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, This whole thing...
No, I think Barry's
Listen,
right, actually.
You hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds.
Barry dripped out in that
If
outfit.
you're trying
Yeah,
to pull a
he's
joke
fucking
on
crazy.
me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real
Wish
funny,
I was wearing
Al.
that
You can
instead of
quit
this.
it now.
Alright, I do think Barry's right, but I do not think that it's going to stop Mr. Wake here.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Doink.
Thanks.
One novelty
Can you
size
tell me
key.
how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Thanks for the directions. Just follow the paths. Okay, cool. Could have figured that one out.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air.
Yeah, like 12
a
dudes.
guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him.
Yeah, that's important.
You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms.
Oh, okay. I didn't think that would cut off his dialogue. That's fine.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a
Knocks
goddamn
over
debate,
Len.
Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. But you're my best friend and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Alright, I guess that's fine.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Got any... No, we're caught up on manuscript pages. Ooh, there's a lot of manuscript pages in this chapter. Oh, can I go back to the chapter 1 ones? I can. Oh, there were way less in chapter 1 than chapter 2. Huh. Interesting. Maybe the episode
Bless
was
you.
shorter?
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy.
This is so
God
not
knows
worth the
what.
15% commission.
So not worth a 15% commission.
But the lights were on? Oh, I guess they were. I was like, oh, it's really dark in here. That'd be nice. I mean, it's so dark we are using a flashlight indoors. I guess he's always using a flashlight, but... Oh, we're picking up combat consumables. Alright. We're playing the video game now. When will I be jumped by dangerous cretins? Okay, well that's surely the way to go, so I'm just gonna run around here, see what's up. Maybe some manuscript pages. Coffee thermoses. Can I use my... I do not have my gun yet. Well, looking very suspicious. Oh, it's nothing. Never mind. Alright, cool.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every
Okay.
step of the way, Al. Walk through the door now.
Oh, now I have my gun. Excellent. Alright, you say stay, Barry. I'm gonna go kill some ghost aliens or whatever. Well, I'm getting them all in order this time. That's nice.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people get ready padded cells for. It was as if his friend
It
had
was
experienced
as if
a
his friend had
massive
experienced a
psychotic
massive
episode,
psychotic episode.
and was now totally
Wow.
disconnected from reality.
That's crazy.
It scared the shit out of Barry.
It's just like that, isn't it? Good thing I'm not crazy, and there's really a malevolent force of darkness out to get me.
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. It wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest. I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
At least he recognizes that this maybe is not the smart decision. What do we got here? Another cabin. Oh, some more radio to listen to.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My
What's
plan?
your Deerfest plan
You
like?
make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage.
Normal conversation.
Oh. No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors.
Oh,
type.
yeah, this
I
is
know
the
for
doc
a
we
fact
met.
you're an
The,
avid
yeah, the
fisherman.
fisherman one.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth
Is he gonna talk
bass
about me?
early
Is he
this
gonna
morning.
snitch?
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time.
That's fair.
Enjoy the piece of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
That's cute, nothing. Oh, I could have turned the lights on. Oh well. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like I was about to say, I'm still waiting to be jumped at any moment. They know, I guess. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, dramatic music. Another cabin we should check out. Lover's Peak. Ooh, Moonshine Cave. Surely we won't be stuck in there at any point. What the fuck happened to this cabin? That's good. Fucking werewolf transformation in here. Or someone was just drunk, I guess. Oh baby, more TV.
Crime and punishment.
Let's go.
The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
Hell yeah, there's so much like passive content to consume here.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
Is this not Alan Wake
So,
again?
you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy, normal, took your kid to a soccer game, so how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows.
Well, all criminals are kind of
Maybe you're
disguised,
not
you
the
know?
literary type. Okay, So you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't.
What do you mean you couldn't ID him?
Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face.
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No idea.
The guy just smiling and deleted that.
Difficult.
That's so tough.
Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. The white shirt is on the dead guy.
Ooh. Doppelgangers are terrifying.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know?
Jesus, this is
He
terrifying.
won't stop screaming. Am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Yo, that's fucked up. Doppelganger shit terrifies me. That's horrifying. I should watch more Twilight Zone. Creepy ass noises. I've only seen like a couple episodes of the Twilight Zone. They were all really good and cool and creepy. But yeah, it's just not something I ever really watch. I don't watch a lot of TV in general. Mostly video games for me. Some anime, but I'm not very good at watching that on my own either. Oh, and we're going out of order. Tragic.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him
Ooh.
too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well,
Okay.
made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
That's kind of sad. Sounds like they would be a good match. I don't necessarily think you should hold out on someone just because they're not perfect. Not that it's bad to strive for perfection. Just, you might not ever find it. That sounded kind of depressing.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror.
It happened
He
just the way
gasped.
it was on that page.
Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
Ooh. He is creating reality.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
The nightmares have returned. Jesus Christ, what is happening?
Damn.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming!
Please, help me!
Alright, I'm coming. What the fuck just happened? Perhaps if I had read the page, I would know.
Help me! Help me!
I'm coming, Rusty. After I get this manuscript of his.
Please, help!
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard.
Eek.
It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way. felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
The ranger's office was locked. I'd need a key to get in.
Okay, this is where I'm going. Alright, I'm coming.
Help me. Somebody.
Hello?
Back here. I'm back here. Hey, please help me.
At least they left the mammoth fossil untouched. Oh, he does not look
Mr.
good.
Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew.
He's holding that flashlight out like a
dark.
mic.
It'll come back for me. You must.
Mr. Wake.
The lights.
Please.
In the office.
Stop shining that flashlight
I
in my
have
eyes.
the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Oh, baby. 2 revolvers.
Shh. Good boy.
Well, Max is alright. I mean, he looks fine. Why did the dark presence attack Rusty? It didn't possess him either. It just kind of like fucked him up. What happened here? He got like thrown against the wall. Oh no. He got like... Well, we're tracing this using our skills. Oh, what the fuck? What did happen here? It's like he got smushed by the table, thrown against the fire extinguisher wall, dragged this way, and then thrown or dragged back to the window? Got Puma up there, that's cool. Fucked up. What does the dark presence
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
The gameplay loop continues of go to a location, turn on the lights, leave. Those manuscript pages are so fucking bright. What did they mean by this?
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came.
Safe
I raised
areas.
my head.
Good.
Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
Oh, this is where the lights are.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
That's horrifying. How do we think Rusty's doing it? He sure is a screamer, I will say. Not super optimistic for Rusty's chances.
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Ooh, look at that's cool. So long as nothing happens to Barry. True.
Hunters need hunting licenses.
Oh. I regret to say, I think the Dark Presence may have got us. Okay, I remember how to play this game. Oh. Dawn. Oh, his body is just
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
mammoth-sized. Okay, the mammoth is still there. Were we gonna fight a mammoth skeleton at some point? Ooh, that would be pretty sick. I noticed that Max is gone, the dog. That's not good.
Please don't feed the animals.
Fishing
is only permitted
for those
visitors
who purchase a park
fishing
license.
Oh,
Obey
the park ranger's instructions
at all times.
Rusty? Rusty, no!
No
Never.
road closer than 100 yards.
Two bears and wolves never approach any other wildlife closer than
25 yards.
pets must be leashed.
All times.
Never leave your It is
against the law
to remove any
natural
Their
objects
dialogue lines are so unhinged.
from the park.
grows.
Alright. Can I just keep walking, actually?
This includes even humane or even simple berries.
It's hard to nail these guys down. I guess I should use some batteries there. Ow! Fucking throw an axe. Shit, it means stop. Alright. Let's keep moving. Yikes. How am I gonna explain this one to the cops? So, Mr. Wake, we noticed that wherever you go... Oh, nice, we're in a safe area. We're followed by a cloud of destruction. He's gonna be like, I don't know. Am I under arrest? Can I leave?
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez.
Fucking get him.
Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Manuscript page for me. Rusty's final thoughts. Oh yeah, he died.
In that last
Sad.
instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
That's fucked up. Or sad, at the very least. Now Rusty and Rose will never know love. Thanks, Dark Presence. Well, I guess Rusty will. Rose still might. I appreciate the regularly spaced emergency boxes that have revolver ammo in them. That's a good feature for national parks, I think. Just in case your tour guide gets too annoying.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Oh, baby, Moonshine Cave. Get me in here. Caves, notoriously good places for light. This cave is shockingly well lit. What is lighting this cave? Besides the forces of light. Site of frequent bootlegger activities throughout Prohibition. Makes sense. Oh, shotgun. Hell yeah. Flare gun. Batteries. Oh, okay. I think the lithium batteries replenish 4, and when it just says batteries, it's 2. Number of batteries that you get. It's kind of cool. Yeah, so I gotta use more batteries since the cap is 20. Oh, I need to reload my gun. Actually, I'm almost out of... No, I'm not almost out of bullets. I think I just had the flare gun out. Okay. Ow. Cinematic dodge. Okay, I do appreciate them like doing the cinematic shot to show the guys spawning behind me. That's pretty cool. But then when I turn around, they spawn a third guy behind me. That is less cool. Okay, just looking. I'm not going backwards, am I? I don't think so. Do not have a great sense of direction. Fortunately, things are very clearly signposted. I'm just taking all of the side paths. Gotta find those manuscript pages for the sweet, sweet lore. Alright, what do we got here? Barry meets Rose. Ooh! Lore on Barry and Rose's relationship?
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated. But she really tried to help. She was smart, too. Knew a lot about what was going on in the town. Knew a lot about Al. Even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
I'm getting that vibe since Barry doesn't like Alice, Alan's wife. It's okay. Got some Barry Rose romance cooking. That could be cute. Unless Rose is just using it as a way to get close to Alan. The fucking music, bro. Just jump me! Shotgun in case I didn't get them before. But I did, so we're good. Alright, and we continue to Lover's Peak. The Great Old Woman. Oh! Got a big, light bar. Yeah, he's for 6 shots. stagger thing was longer than usual. I dodged that It's so easy. I can read that without pressing E to read, but thank you. Is that something over there? Guys at me. Oh, I'm also almost out of revolver shots, which is not. Those guys got one shot with the shotgun. I guess the first time I used the shotgun, I just didn't do a very good job. Alright, don't see any manuscript pages, don't see any thermoses, we're chilling. Keep it rolling. Oh, the music stops. Nice. Oh. Never ready for this mechanic. Oh, it is the easiest thing. Hey, checkpoint. I am super... What happens when I run out of ammo? Am I just fucked? I guess I don't have to kill things. I can just run past them, but... What's the fun on that? Alright. Wake sees the torch symbol. We
I
have
turned
seen
the corner,
that several
afraid
times.
of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Yeah, what is up with the flashlight paint such that it is revealed by the flash, like normal flashlight light? Like, does it glow in the daytime too? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, the guy was here. Or, the dark presence was here. Bear alert! They're teasing me with all these animals. Are we gonna fight any animals? I should reload. I triggered that at a really weird point. This is what I get for not just walking forward. Actually, oh, this seems like a good one. There's more of them. Yeah, I don't think I should be afraid to use batteries. I've got so many of them. see anything over there. I think this is just combat space. For your safety, stamp to student hiking trail. Wildlife, nothing, no manuscript pages. Ooh. Now that's shiny and distracting. What's going on over here? Hiking trail. Oh, that was not swinging a second ago. Dates from 1846, the year of the Oregon Treaty. Okay. Cool. Those old tree things are always neat. Especially when they have the labels of like, this is the year the Coliseum was built, or whatever. This one isn't quite that old. It's pretty old though. Someone trying to intentionally stop us from getting here? Looks like it. Why are like they mostly in order? And then whatever.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. His little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
Agent Nightingale. Is that the kidnapper we're about to meet? Like, it's gotta be. Who are they an agent for? Washington. Okay, not quite Alaska. Pretty close though. Ooh, this is fun. Surely nothing dramatic will happen on this thing. I feel like surely it would have been easier to make a bridge across this rather than a whole trolley thing. Like, it's not that far. It seems like a lot to install a whole trolley system to cross like a shit. All right. Alright, fair enough. But bridges can't be that dramatic, so. Ooh, they've got sickles. My flashlight! I can't kill demons without my flashlight. Agent Nightingale.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
I mean, I know. Got a limited number of flares. But thank you.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
What do you hold down middle
Why?
mouse button to use the flare?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first
Oh,
arrived.
it is the guy on the ferry.
He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up. You set him up, and I'll knock him down, Wake.
This is cute, that I do the light damage and he does the gun stuff. That's fun. Oh, I lost my batteries too. That's fucked up. Whatever. Whatever. Come on. You got it. His body like ragdoll jumped. It's funny. Oh, it dropped him. Interesting.
Stop fighting me!
Why don't you shoot the one that's right next to you, please? Alright, thank you, Agent Nightingale. Come on, get him. That's fun. I like his AI. I like that he
Lover's
reloads.
Peak. Right up these stairs.
I like that his
Wade.
accuracy is
Use
pretty
the flares
good,
from
but
the
not
emergency
perfect.
box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do.
That laugh.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
Okay. They really want me to use the flare here.
Just a little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us.
Yeah.
Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open.
Move it or lose it. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, yikes.
Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe. Come on. Holy sissies are a bit dark.
Don't you talk about my wife that way, you bitch.
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
I will literally kill you. This has been a nice sequence. I like this.
This is it, Wake. Our last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
I feel it. Ow. Fucking snipe me with that. The fact that there's come on, kill this guy. What are we doing on this viewing platform, by the way? Oh! This looks like a good move. Where is Alice? Oh! Ow, ow, ow. Dude!
There's more flares here. Get ready.
Dude!
We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Oh.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
This fucking guy. This sequence is cool, it's not making me like him very much. Just not having a gun shit sucks. The fact that they're only going for me, bro! Thank you. Jeez. Their accuracy with those throwing signals is unerring.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were going to say that.
I knew you
read
were
it
gonna
all
say
before.
that. Yeah, 'cause
You're
you
a hell
kidnapped
of a
my
writer.
wife.
Congratulations. You're going to bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial
the government
control.
wants to control my ability to write reality.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer
No, I'm not
bad.
gonna be able to get all the
Touch
collectibles.
her
I knew you were gonna punch me in the face, Alan Wake. It was all written in the manuscript.
I will absolutely shoot this guy. I'm so down.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry. No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come
Alan
back
Wake
here!
is truly the Nostradamus of his time.
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had
does.
no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
I had no manuscript to give him. Picks up manuscript page.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
I get it. You know, phobias don't have to be rational either. That's what makes them phobias. Don't get us scared with that creaky sound. Get out of here. I do like his wobbly walk animation. That's cute. Beautiful scenery here. Still gives me like pretty intense Don't Nod game vibes. Life is Strange, tell me why. More combat. Okay, I should go pick up that manuscript page.
What the hell?
Oh my god. I fell right into their trap!
Rusty had warned me about these traps. It hurt like hell.
Oh, that is embarrassing. Oh wow, okay. Damn, they got me good with that. They fucking baited me with the manuscript page glow. That's evil. Slash very funny. Yeah, I guess Max stepped in a bear trap. Rusty did warn me about them. Okay, so is this manuscript page or bear trap? Bear trap. Why would they give them the same color? That's so fucked up. Okay, cool. But no, I see. We're also gonna be able to use the bear traps on the enemies. Ooh, there's a lot of them. When you place bear traps, you're supposed to place them this densely. Cannot be safe. They don't glow like that in real life. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. It's okay. Ooh, Camp Pyramid. Found another one, boys. Ooh, yeah, the birds are still not being good. The dodge mechanics, I feel like, works pretty, I don't know, feels pretty fluid. Never really feel like I'm what the heck? Guess I try and dodge. And, I don't know, I've heard mixed things about the combat, honestly, in Alan Wake. One of the few things I've heard about it. Like, obviously the narrative piece is, like, stronger, but I'm kind of liking it. It's kind of fun. Plus, you know, it is like a, obviously it's like a literal use of their dark and light demons, that you're using light for half your combat before you use gun. There's a guy on the other side of me too, isn't there? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I died straight up. Damn. If you're unsure of where to go, it's usually a good idea to run towards the light. So true. Oh, I don't even have cool guns anymore. I guess I have flares again, which is cool. Damn, I got wrecked in the combat. Those guys hit you with six. Just because they like hit you twice. Alright, waiting for my flashlight. I don't need to use a battery. Alright, where are we at? Well, Alice was kidnapped. Obviously. We went to the sheriff's station, and we got a call from a mysterious kidnapper, who was like, meet us in the woods at Lover's Peak. So we went to these cabins in the national park, and we met Rusty there, and Rose, and Barry. I thought she fell in the lake. Yeah, I know, me too. But I guess a guy got her. Yeah, we learned about the love triangle, question mark, between Barry, Rose, and Rusty. Rusty's dead, though, so now it's not a love triangle. He was killed by the Dark Presence. We got shooed off into these woods, and we met the kidnapper, briefly, who I'm assuming to be one Agent Nightingale, based on a manuscript page. And, We were attacked by a bunch of stuff and split up, and I lost my gun, and I got it back, and now I am trying to find him and my wife. Whew. And that's where we are. The hunt for Alice continues. Well, that's pretty good. Well, I don't know if I'd describe it as good. It's something. The game is good, but you know, I'm not feeling great for Alan. He is making questionable decisions, in that he is, like, you know, going to meet with his kidnapper, as the kidnapper requested, instead of talking to the police. But he knows he's making questionable decisions, so that's something. These woods are also littered with bear tracks. Ah! Ow. Ow. Which is not ideal. No? Okay. I've not come across a manuscript page in a hot second. Not since I've met Agent Nightingale. Oh, Agent Nightingale wants the manuscript. Because of its reality-shaping powers, presumably. Okay, this seems like a good time for a flare. Those shovel guys are a piece of work. Oh, nice. Hey, we take those. Revolver ammo, batteries. Living the good life. Coffee furnaces. Solid manuscript page. Gaming? Alan, you shot a man. Yeah, I shot a man and he disappeared into a puff of smoke. No one will believe me. Oh, it's not a shotgun, it's a hunting rifle. That's cool. I don't think we've had the hunting rifle yet. Wake, here's a chainsaw. Ooh, this is good.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
I'm looking forward to a chainsaw boss battle. Yeah, no, I was totally on the same page with Mary. Alan's kind of unhinged. I mean, obviously. He's more than a little unhinged. I'm excited for the Barry Rose romance, by the way. They're cooking something. How are you liking the game so far? It's cool. It's cool. The narrative stuff has been pretty interesting, and I'm excited to see where it goes. Cause I don't, you know, really know where they're going with it. I've heard mixed things about the combat, but it's been pretty interesting so far. Pretty fun to do the flashlight gun thing. Yeah, so I think that's been alright. I think the narrative stuff is more interesting, and I like what they're doing with the the radio shows and the TV shows a lot. I just watched the Man in the Mirror Night Spring show, and that was super freaky. I liked that a lot. Yeah. And I assume Alan Wake 2 is better because I've heard good things about Alan Wake 2, and you know,
I had heard the black
ideally
ball.
sequels are better
It made
than the
no
first game.
sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Spooky. They like doing a lot of spooky, cryptic bullshit like that, which is fine, funny. Night Springs is great. Yeah, I really like the 2 episodes I have seen so far. Alright, what do we got in here? Let's go! That's fun. Can I make it go back the other way? No, not particularly. Absolutely a true sequel, but it kind of takes a slight, almost genre shift. It's less action-oriented, although the actual mechanical gameplay doesn't change so much. That's... ooh. Oh. I didn't fuck that up, did I? That's interesting. I mean, I feel like the narrative part is probably the more interesting part of the game, so that's probably good. I did not fuck that up, thank God. Oh, I haven't even taken out the hunting rifle. What is it? How does it work? No, it doesn't. It's not. It doesn't look super different than the revolver. I assume it is just more powerful. I guess I was hoping for like an aim down sights or something. Love fall damage. Ooh, yikes. Speaking of fall damage, let's maybe not go this way. That's where we just were, so this way. They're gonna breadcrumb you with a million things anyway. Yeah, and once again, I am looking forward to see how Control ties in. For one, kind of just you're immediately in it in a way that 2 doesn't have. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there definitely is combat encounters that are very regularly spaced in this game. As you can see. I'm sure you know. They're very much doing I don't know, kind of like mixing up the gameplay between like narrative sections and then like combat encounter breaks / sometimes the combats are extra spooky, like when they are like boss fights or mini boss fights. think Remedy games are worth the squeeze. They truly do narrative and characters, stuff in the medium that isn't replicated anywhere else. But the gameplay of it, like Alan Wake, Control, Hell, even Quantum Break, really don't do it for me. I have said this a couple times, but they do remind me a lot of Life is Strange games. And maybe it's just like the setting. And I guess there's more like passive stuff to discover in this, like the manuscript pages and the TV shows and stuff adding to the lore. But I don't know, it's still very much, it feels very similar with like walking around doing narrative stuff. I guess the Life is Strange and Don't Nod games have more like in-depth interactions at locations, and they're pretty different. This is more like an action game with narrative strewn along the path, and less like a walk around and discover the environment kind of game. But yeah, anyway, that's the vibes. Control essentially felt like I was having to push through combat to get to the stuff I really wanted. That's interesting because I've heard really good things about the combat in Control. And I guess even if it's fun, you might still feel like you have to push through it if you like the narrative stuff better. So, that's fair. Is this not? No. Okay. I just walked along the street because it felt like the right place to walk. Oh, that's absolutely where we're going. Okay. Thermos. My sweet. There was that one section with bear traps, but they have not been back since then. I kind of figured they would be like scattered randomly throughout this forest section. Coming soon. Well, I'm almost out of revolver ammo. Good. That just... The hell is like a fucking haunted house here. Fucking tilted out and came back. What do you mean? Excuse me. I'm not scared of you. Surely the hunting rifle is ideal for close quarters combat. That could also be because I found Control's main central narrative less engaging than Alan Wake, but his side content is golden. Interesting. Curious what you mean by that. The black goo, the dark presence is here. Oh hey, revolver, nice. You've entered into the platforming section. Oh, I don't know if this game is meant for platforming. I have distinct memories of trying and failing to jump on a log winch earlier. don't think I'm getting anything by destroying those, but it's kind of fun. And they do breadcrumb me to stuff. Deputies at the
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the
That did
wreckage
happen.
excited,
He did it with
breathing
the
hard
bulldozer.
from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
I heard Mulligan and Thornton on the radio. They were pretty cute together. I'm gonna have to shoot that. Oh. Alright, what are the odds I can make this jump? Rude of them to move that. We must be near the end. I like how you can sort of track your progress with the manuscript pages. That's nice. I like knowing how far along I am.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank.
Locals on crank.
Somehow the world had changed. Like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Stay safe in there, Barry. November will be torn up if you die, and so will I. And Rose. Probably not Alice, though. Coffee thermos. Excuse me, I'm burning like you. Alright. The darkness wears her face.
Be aware of Widowmakers.
Be aware of Widowmakers. Are you warning me that Agent Nightingale is going to kill my wife? No, wait, that would be killing me. Sorry, yeah, Widow. Widow's the wife. Maybe it's like a hunting thing. Or a logging thing.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
Spooky, spooky. How do I get out of this? Okay, cool. Batteries, 12 ammo. Oh, it's nothing. I like this spooky looking hill. at that vista. It's a pretty good view. Now they're making a nice from Mario. Excellent. Still eagerly awaiting this chainsaw. So we're in a video game and it just looks like a combat space.
Loading is a hazardous occupation.
The chainsaw! The chainsaw!
It's so easy. Any manuscript pages? Any coffee thermoses lurking out here? No, does not look like it. Who's calling?
Barry?
Barry, of course.
Covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Al, the birds have taken out the generator, Al. It's dark in here, Al.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Ha 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 ha. Get it? Because he's out of the woods. Oh, I'm at max revolver ammo. I should have shot more stuff with the revolver ammo. Sad.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Headlights sound good. The one lonely tire swing. I feel like you could easily fit 2 tire swings in this space. like to hear sounds coming from bathroom stalls.
I had to find the key to the garage.
Wait, why is this one locked? What do you mean it's locked? TV? No, they're not gonna give... Oh, there they are. No, it is gonna give me another...
A story
TV
is not a
episode.
machine that
Let's
does
go.
what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Okay.
You can learn about yourself.
Extremely rude of them to do that. Manuscript page? Where? Oh. I just did not see that.
The FBI agent's command froze me in
Oh,
place.
he is working for the government.
I considered surrender.
I knew it.
It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it. But it felt all wrong.
Feds wanting to
Cold
control
instinct,
reality.
his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Alright, if we get to fight the government, that's pretty metal. What's this way? More terrible enemies, no doubt. Hunting rifle ammo, big. What? Oh, these must be future shower stalls? Urinal stalls. Headlights, headlights. Who left the headlights on? Is Nightingale in this car? I bet Nightingale's... No, I don't see him. Alright, well. Oh my god, there's actually driving. Hell yeah. We can Grand Theft Auto with some darkness monsters. Oh. Damn it. I was just gonna say, and I don't have to worry about missing coffee services and manuscript pages while in this vehicle. There's been a car and I can't pick things up. But no, they'll still be there, so I can get them and pick them up. Now if you could all line up. was fun, though. Oh, that phone is next.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Yep. We've had flare gun for a while now, but yep. Okay, yeah, we were already up here. Just wanted to make sure. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's terrifying. I love that. That's cool. Yikes. Oh, hey, right in time for the checkpoint. That's good. I don't really want to do that driving section again. Well, it's kind of cool, though. Barry!
It was the kidnapper.
Oh, okay.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
Woman.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It all culminates at Deerfest.
I need a week.
It's not done. What do you mean it's not done?
The
No,
old
it's a
Bright Falls
manuscript.
coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me.
Yes, I get you.
I don't know if I get him. He's gonna have to be more explicit. I'd love to be told to come to a coal mine.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Uh-huh. You can hear Barry wailing for his life in there. Poor guy. Save Barry from the birds. Alright, I'm on it. I'm on it, Chief.
Ow! Ow! I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
That's cool, right? It's like individual birds. I thought the pigeon's back home. Alright, alright. flares work. Seems like the flares work pretty well. That's pretty cool. So we can get these two flux together so I can shoot them all.
Barry, you can open the door now.
Oh.
They're gone.
I did not kill them all. Do they just time out? Did I kill enough? Who knows?
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
Yeah, it's alright, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back.
Once again, this is all an elaborate plot by Alice to get him to write it.
For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer
Why does she
park
sound so
outside the
sleepy? Did
town.
she just
We'll
wake
be
up?
there in less than an hour.
I know.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the old
dear diner.
Oh.
Good girl.
Unfortunate. Hope she's alright. Next time. Puppeteered by the creepy lady with the black veil.
Come here.
I don't know.
Pretty please. Can you tell me where I am?
That was cool.
Won't you say something?
Looking forward for more Rose stuff in the next episode. This is the end of chapter 2. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to tell, but yeah, I think so. I think this might be the end of episode 2. Yeah, I didn't see you asked before that popped up. Yep. Basically, we just learned about Alice being kidnapped. The FBI agent kidnapped her. Alright, I'm back. Let's go back to Alan Wake. My throat has been really dry all day. I do not know why. I hope I am not getting sick or anything. Maybe I was just talking too much. I don't know. I have been drinking water all day though. Alright. Oh, episode 3 Ransom. Okay. It's about the same number of pages as 2. Let's check our stats. That's always fun. 3 revolver kills, 14 flare gun kills, 3 shotgun kills, 2 hunting rifle kills. I never kill things with a shotgun or hunting rifle. Should use that special ammo more. 4 kills with vehicles. Still have not encountered a poltergeist. 217 birds killed. Hell yeah. Found almost a third of the manuscript pages. And almost a fifth of the coffee thermoses. Damn, we're almost halfway through the TV shows already. That's crazy. Alright. Alright. Let's see our previously. What just
On
happened?
Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging
your eyes
around.
are clouded by Rose's
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff.
I'll be right over, Sheriff. He lied.
Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and, get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld.
Ooh.
I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway,
yeah, okay.
There was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote.
Interesting.
Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Was it like a sudden eruption? Okay, fascinating. Sort of interdimensional writer going on here. I immediately wander off to the side.
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
Alright, alright. Just looking around. He is going. This place isn't so bad.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
I didn't register that was abnormal. I thought they just had a boat lying around. And they do. This guy walks so fucking slow, oh my god. He's like a war vet or something, so I shouldn't. But like, come on. Yo, they've got dogs.
Just follow me. It's not far.
Trailer trash dog. They've got chowder. Asgardian chicken parmesan. What does that mean?
Listen, I got
Zany
things to
chicken
do.
fried steak.
This place don't run itself.
Like Thomas Zane? Alright, I'm here. He could have just told me which trip it was Rose's.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Who was?
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag. Comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around,
Tom-centric.
and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
Yeah, I know.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little
The
loopy,
lamp
but she's
lady.
not homeless or anything.
She's not homeless
Yeah,
or anything. What do you
anyway,
mean?
She knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
The old tire swing asset. A lot of birds hanging around here. You just touched that trash can for no reason? Alright, cool. Scaring the birds off. Lots of kids around here?
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
None of your business. She's right behind the door. I can see her right behind the door.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so
She's
glad you're here.
So out of it. It's
Rose,
so
you
obvious.
have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Please catch on that she is so fucking out of it.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry!
Damn, they got fucking
What?
frogged. That's pretty good.
What?
Classic, but, you know. Well, things are not going very well for Mr. Wake.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
Oh! It's Zane who's
I
talking
promised I'd come visit you and your
That's
lovely
cool.
wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
What
You
happened to
must
Thomas
turn the
Zane?
lights on. Turn the light on.
That's such a cool shot.
Back to work, boy.
He immediately goes for the light. That's good. That was cool.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict.
He has
I'm writing
lost it.
faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the
wouldn't trust
complex
her since
incantation
she's
I'm
being
attempting.
possessed by the
About
dark
this
presence.
place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The
complex
genre of the story
incantation.
seems
Yeah, what
to be
happened to him?
shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Alright, let's check out Roz's room. What's she reading? I like her mammoth plushie, that's cute. She probably got it at the park. Okay, medicated to hate, I can read that. WebM. The file format. Where are my books? Oh, there they are. I did see the shrine to me. As she should have. And there's the 5. Is that all I've written, you think? Conspiracy of Faith. The Within Side. Okay. It's cool. He's got a lot of books. Alright.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
It's been 36 hours since the phone call? Damn. Poor Barry is so fucked.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there.
That's nice.
Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. Have a nice day. Come back soon.
It is spooky that when they get possessed by the dark presence, they just start like mindlessly repeating the
Barry
lines
was
from
out
their
of it.
occupation.
He was way too heavy to carry.
Rude, but fair.
Right.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
He's having agent dreams. You're right. I do deserve a bigger cut. My first manuscript page.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did.
The writer and his smart-ass
But those
sidekick.
strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
It's weird that Nightingale was like so insistent to like keep the police out of it, right? That's why he called us at the sheriff's station. And he was like, you gotta lose the cops. I don't like the cops. And then the moment things go wrong for him, he shows up at the sheriff's station and is like, Sheriff Breaker, you've gotta help me find Alan Wake. Like, why? Why would he not want to work with Sheriff Breaker if he's with the FBI anyway?
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into
Jesus,
nightmare.
are you alright, Pat?
Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know?
Ooh, this guy is even worse off than Pat.
Trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had a, argument with Danny.
An argument.
And, then I got in trouble with the law, you know, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, you know, he's, Daddy's my best friend, and they let me bail today.
Jesus, this town is haunted.
I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know,
This man's about to commit a crime.
I think I better go.
Big crime.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
Spooky music immediately starting always like scares me a little bit. Coffee thermos. Yoink. Oh, probably none of these buildings are enterable. They shouldn't be. I'm gonna assume they aren't. Oh, surely this is not someone who will try to kill me or something. Oh, it's Randolph, right? Probably.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway!
Get him
You're
up,
under
Hemingway.
arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
Who's he shooting at? I didn't think I started running by the time he started shooting. Alright.
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I'm really surprised they didn't hit Randolph. Kind of looked like there were several bullets going right towards him.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Yo, what the fuck? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't trust these guys anyway, but yeah. They kind of shot immediately, I will say. Yeah! Even the sheriff, who is like allegedly a normal person, right? Like Sheriff Breaker and the other officers. Like Nightingale works for the FBI, so like it's reasonable that he would immediately try to kill me. But like Sheriff Breaker, who I've talked to before, and with fucking Randolph right there. They shot right at him.
Okay, man. Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here. Go! Move out!
Man's got some sort of personal grudge against the FBI.
Damn.
No comment. No comment at this time. This is kind of fun. I like them sort of mixing up the gameplay. Like the section where my gun was taken away and I just had the light. Even though it was kind of annoying, it was fun to mix it up. Could that be a manuscript page on the horizon? I need that shit to rescue my wife.
He's gone! Come on, guys! We need to head him off!
Alright, what do we got here?
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison.
Okay.
It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Okay. Okay. So, Thomas Zane was also a reality-bending writer, perhaps, who gave some life to the dark presence, but he managed to contain it in, like, the mountain or the lake, or something. And then, I don't know, maybe the eruption was it, like, breaking free and killing him? And then it's just been hanging out. It's home and prison. So I guess it seems like it was still kind of trapped there. Not gonna look good when they book me.
You'll never catch me alive.
What on earth is going on? My deputies tell me you fired at Wade and he didn't have a gun. You almost hit a civilian instead.
What do you mean? You were there. You shot at me.
I'm giving chase. I don't have time for this.
Sheriff Baker was there and she did shoot at me. She was there and she shot at me.
Federal agent pursuing a fugitive. You want to discuss my methods, Sheriff? Make an appointment. Over.
You stay right where you are, Agent Nightingale. I'm on my way.
Manuscript page. Manuscript page. Give it to me. Rose, visited by the dark presence.
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. "Pretty girl," she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
Hell yeah. No? Was that woman who was there not her? Yeah. Definitely the deputies did. I thought the woman that was there was her. But I guess the narrative would lead me to believe otherwise. I don't trust her.
Over here!
They do not know about the flashlight mechanics. That's tough.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Back into the woods. The darkness is encroaching on me. I don't have a gun yet.
It's Wake's doing.
It's Wake's doing. Wait, are you seriously telling me that geek writer just took out my deputy?
He wears a tweed jacket, over.
This guy? He wears a tweed jacket. Over.
He's the guy we're chasing. If it's not him, who then? Bigfoot? Over.
I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
Okay, she's reasonable. His standing jump animation is so dorky. The way he, like, raises his hands. Surely I could chime in on the radio. This guy is gonna lose his job. Agent Nightingale? I hope so. I hope so, but I kinda doubt it. like less so with helicopters, but I don't know, birds in the helicopter rotors probably aren't good either. We gotta go here. Ooh. Okay, we only get that much soon. Well, I don't see any terrible monstrosities or the police. Oh, nice little cot up here. Oh, I should turn on the radio first.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody.
That's good.
Put up a fight or anything. Why didn't we... Hey, Mulligan, what are you doing? Come on. Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over.
They're so cute.
We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about it. You know what I mean?
Nightingale has been drinking.
I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here.
Alright, well, he knows. I can't believe Alan and Barry didn't notice that Rose was speaking like a robot.
You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh, yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common.
Damn, fucking get him. Like, the last time that Alan saw Rose, she was like, oh my god, Alan, I'm your biggest fan. It's so great to see you. I can't believe I'm standing in your presence. And then we see her again, and she's like, hello, Alan.
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
Radio station. So it says. Is that where we're headed? I guess it must be. I don't know why we'd go there.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Right, I need to get to the coal mine. Fair. Can't be that hard to find. I don't know.
Unnatural shadows clung to
Probably
the
didn't
gate.
go that way.
The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Okay. I saw that spotlight over there. Headed to it.
There was no power to the searchlight.
Thermos. Alright, what are we supposed to do about it? Oh, there's a shag back there. It's probably normal for power cables to be sparking that much.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Oh, okay. Kick. Get in there. just keep this thing on me? Alright, get down there. Bam! I cannot. I ran out of power. I can't start the generator again, can I? Probably not. Just curious though. The fucking thing came loose again. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Still don't have a flashlight or... I feel like the darkness... I was gonna say that, I feel like the darkness must have better ways to stop me other than like possessing random gates. Like, can't I just go around this gate? Oh, nice. A flashlight that has been left on. Oh, what's back here? This goes back a ways. Nothing. Alright, cool. Health bars. That's cool. Yeah, that bird boss fight was cool. I wasn't expecting each of the birds to have its own health bar like that. That was neat.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
One, come in. Over.
I was wondering when we were going to get a flashbang.
One, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over. Team 2, come in. I need a report. Over. Come on, guys. Talk to me. Come in, please. Over.
I got bad news, Sheriff Breaker. All that's left out here is me. Cool, that did kill them. I wasn't sure if it would just do the light damage or if it would just kill them straight up.
And here's another call. You're on KBF-FM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Big ruckus.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
That is terrifying.
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you
Like
find out
from a
what's going
pistol,
on?
yeah, I know what a gunshot is.
Next door, and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from
Milt
them.
is like a child.
Okay, thanks.
Pat, can you call the police for me? Ooh, manuscript page. Oh, there's so many guys. Gone! Oh, I did not get all of them. That sucks. Are these ranged or are they like the forms? They are. You kind of throw them. However, this guy really does. It's probably worth it. Ow. Okay. Alright, alright. Shit sucks. Yeah. Oh, it's the police officers. Alright, I'm reading this manuscript page.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons.
Black and gray crayons.
The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee.
Yikes.
Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
Got bad news about Mary's just waking up. Hey, that time I got all four of them. Did still get hit, but that's okay. Sickles and axes. Any of them still alive after that? No. Nice. Flashbang's cool. No way, I got them all with that. I did. That's nice. Oh, yeah, that works pretty well. They are relentless. Is this the only guy? Oh, ow. Cool. We made it. Low
I hope
pack.
Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
I just don't see why the cops bother with the trailer park.
What do you mean? Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna.
Fucking get him. Get her. Yoink. Oh, these were lights. I thought it was something. Alright. Coming in, Pat. When you need to know the weather, there is only one man you can turn to. Very dramatic.
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
No, Pat.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
We'll go in there later.
Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt her.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun
He's
down.
gotta stop
We're all
talking
here,
different.
right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale.
Different
We got him.
writers.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
How did he just kind of like twitched and shot there? I didn't really see what happens. I guess we are on the run again.
You yet, even if it kills me, you hear me?
You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft? I have a name and I am a famous
so many
writer.
Cliffs, it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop.
Fair enough.
It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Got another manuscript page.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation. What is Nightingale's deal? Earlier there was a manuscript page that was like, he's gotta get the writer at any cost. And I guess the government wants the manuscript really badly, but like, come on. He is not a good guy. Also, just straight up like kidnapping civilians to blackmail people. I don't know. Hot take, I know that that's bad. Yeah, I would love to turn on this show. Oh. Ow. Alright, I want to use two, but I didn't know it would detonate. Ooh, now we've got flares and flashbangs. Oh, we're going into the light. Oh god. Ooh, shotgun ammo, but no shotgun. Does that mean I missed a shotgun? That way looks like we're supposed to go, so we're this way. Alright, I've got the gun again, so we're chilling. Yeah, they just kind of throw non-stop combat at you in this game, I feel like. Jesus. Yeah, I think they just spawn guys on you every like 15 seconds or whatever. Which is not conducive to my to explore every like this map. I will just keep moving, I guess. And if I lose manuscript pages, so be it. Yeah, okay. This definitely does seem like the right way to go now. I only have one revolver shot left. That's not good. Yeah, I do wish there was a little less combat. So, good to hear that about Alan Wake 2. This kind of preventing me from exploring and finding the narrative bits, which is good for keeping the game moving, so I'm not like wandering around in corners for 20 minutes. But does mean I miss manuscript pages. And coffee thermoses. No, I'm actually not sure that this is a train depot, but we're somewhere.
Danny had stepped out, but what stumbled back in was something else. Something alien. A monster. Walter tried to kill it, first with his fists, then a chair. It wouldn't die. Instead, it kept coming, unaffected by the beating it had taken. After Walter managed to kick it down the cellar stairs, fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine. The booze wouldn't make him forget, but he knew he had to try.
Right. Was Walter on the... Oh, okay, yeah, Walter was on the phone earlier, and he's the same guy who was in the prison. Yeah, he beat up Danny. He said Danny was like an alien, and then he got drunk, so this all lines up. And then I guess he got out of prison, and he's still kind of out of it, which is understandable. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this all lines up. Is there anything here? Did I just walk up here to get this manuscript page? I don't think I can. I think I just walked up here to get this manuscript page. Huh. Alright. Sure. I'll head back down, I guess. What an interesting place to just drop a single piece of paper. Yeah, well, you gotta leave them at the most, like, conspicuous landmarks around, I think. So, it's pretty good in that respect. Alright, those are more fun than the normal guys, I think. I don't have to spend bullets on them. I can just spend some of my infinite flashlight juice. I know it's a video game mechanic, but it is weird that the battery like recharges just over time. Like, you use the batteries to make it recharge faster, but you just have infinite flashlight, which is fine. I swear these birds have a lot less armor than the ones I fought in my last battle. Yeah, that seems like an unnecessarily long side path, but it's fine. So now we're gonna go back to regular guys spawning. I don't have any ammo, so this kind of sucks. One guy spawned. Nope. Nope, that's a lie. Jesus Christ. I was trying to... No.
Danny had stepped out, but
Okay.
what stumbled back in was something else. Something.
That was the wheel. Okay, that's the manuscript page we got, so I don't think I have to get it again. So I don't want to walk all the way back up there, frankly. The guys are still there. Okay, yeah, that side path made it take way longer. Even if I like wander into the woods here.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Almost as if. Curious. What's on the roof? What are we doing on the roof here? Nothing? Just for fun? Go on the roof? Alright, let's chill. Yay, shotgun. It's a lot of guys. Oh! Seems like a good flashbang. Ooh, fucking clocked me. Guess also living a good work life moment. Got turned off somehow. Very rude. Oh! The darkness controls the take in. Uh-huh. That guy is stunned. Is he alright? Okay, turn that on. That's nice. Ooh, can thing. Kind of don't mind leaving one guy around chasing me so they don't spawn on me more, but... There's so many ways to go from here. Stairs down there, there's over there, and it looks like this was the way to go too. Maybe not. No, this is not a way to go. Oh. In night, you can't hurt. In light you can hurt them. I read that totally wrong. This is all true, but I feel like I know it. Coffee grounds. Oh, okay, that's definitely the right way to go. It's that big ominous light. Check out what's over here. Manuscript page, perhaps? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Wake attacked by
The
a
bulldozer's
bulldozer.
engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction.
It's already happened.
It crashed the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
Alright, I'm ready for a bulldozer fight. Surely I could take that down with a revolver and a flashbang. Ooh, another manuscript. Sarah distrusts Nightingale, and she's so right for that.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole.
True.
He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers.
Federal
Where was Alan
business.
Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
That train horn and train is a promising sign for the train depot. Rings, revolver, shotgun, more batteries. Alright. Alright. Barry?
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice?
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 Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
She sounds like she is super possessed. Ooh. I hear the breathing. I see the yellow markings. Wake attacked by a possessed object. Are we gonna get some
The
poltergeist?
pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Hell yeah. We got bulldozers, we got ghosts. 3 flares. Oh! Oh! For fuck's sake, that was the flare gun. God. I don't like that it does that. That it auto-equips whatever gun you pick up ammo for. Like, could you not do that? Like, I got the gun out and I'm change it to another one. Did not want to shoot a flare gun at that one guy and miss.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
You excited for this poltergeist object? Follow. Thank you, mysterious light guide. Actually, it's probably Thomas Zane, huh? Do we think? Seems like the most likely candidate based on what we know. Can't be good for the bridge. Someone should tell someone.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger.
All right.
And it was taking over everything in its path.
It's gonna do that to me. Wow, I got fucking bonked to death.
I hoped I could find a car from there.
Okay, okay, fair enough. Just trying to read the follow again. Guess I'll use like a flare or something.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Oh, that was a fun. There's a fun.
On the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
I'm not good at that. I guess I should probably be distant from them instead of right next to them. That would probably be smart of me to do. Not that you can go too far from them. Most times I've died on
the darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Let's get twisted. Let's get twisted. Is that all of them? All of them. Talking about inanimate objects. Nope, they're on. Yeah, I guess being distant and just blocking them with other environmental objects works pretty well. It's fun. That's cool. The problem is that once they throw themselves at you once, they are right next to you. Is that a thermos I saw? Oh, I'm so fucking good at this. Alright, I'm coming for you. Alright, what do we got?
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face.
Okay,
it was all
unhinged.
that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Thank you. Thank you, Sasha.
Thank you,
Morgan, for
Sasha
following.
_Morgan, for following.
Hello, hello. Welcome to our Alan Wake stream. Thank you.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror
Appreciate
story.
it.
Certainly
That's what I'm
not
here
the
for.
protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Follower voice. Not a thing. Me being startled by the notifications I've set voice. Ugh. Anyway, if you were just joining us, we are halfway through Alan Wake, Chapter 3, about. We are, as always, on the hunt for Alice. Being attacked by mysterious pipes. This is the first one. This is the first one. Yes, it is Alan Wake Remastered. I have not played the Alan Wake games or Control, so I am starting here. We are going to work our way to Alan Wake 2, which I have heard from multiple people is very good. No, I did not play the second one. I want to play the second one, but I feel compelled to play the other ones first. The fucking barrel floating out menacingly. Was that a barrel? Oh! Okay, alright, I've got to not embarrass myself in front of a new foe. Do our best. Oh. Okay, that didn't go so hot. That's okay. Oh, I didn't get the thermos, I don't think. I should just use a flashbang there, I think. I got 3. And I got a flare gun left. I always end up with too much special ammo. It is a barrel. Oh no, I think it's just knocked out of place. Got him. Oh hell yeah, that's pretty good. Do not want the flare gun though. You play the second one, Sasha. Or the first one. Or Control. Nice. In light, you can hurt them. So true. Thomas Zane did not know what point we would pick up, you know, start following these clues, so he just wrote, like, loading screen tip tier hints for all of them. Ooh, TV. Oh, let's
Take the facts of
go.
our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, A Family Occasion. Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Those footstep noises were freaky. Alright.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious.
Why is she
really,
talking
just
like
do
that?
your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really? Of course, Mr. Derleth. Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you...
The slow-mo.
Oh, Mr. Derleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh.
Nixie Perka.
Your body shall host 1,000 young.
Gift-looking word.
Shh, darling. Be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool if you like narrative stuff. I haven't played, as I said, any of the Remedy games. But it's cool. As you just saw, they've got freaky TV. That's always a plus. Yeah, I just wanted to catch up or be familiar at all with the story before I did Alan Wake 2. Because it seems like Alan Wake 2, this may be shocking, is based on the events of Alan Wake 1.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
The darkness surged toward me. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped. The darkness embraced me. Okay, so Nightingale drops a flare and we pick it up and then fall into the lake. Maybe that'll help us get closer to Alice. Very cool. Took my stairs. Oh, this is such a combat arena. Hit me with the combat. Oh, it's the bulldozer! Let's go! Hey, this sucks. Alright, seems like a good moment for mercy. Woo! You mostly play me on this channel personally. That wasn't so bad, but that was a sick boss fight. Kinda wish it had a little more health, to be honest, because it was over pretty quick. That was fun. I have been playing Alan Wake recently, and I'm going to continue to do so. I also write RPGs, and I have been streaming that. And I will probably continue to do that. And that is currently mostly what I'm doing on this channel. It's pretty cool, I think. Like tabletop RPGs, if that wasn't clear. Like D&D stuff. Ben actually mainly plays chess. That's true, it is in the name. I actually have not been into chess for many years, but I chose this username when I was younger and more into chess. Chess is cool though. I just don't play it anymore. Okay, that's obviously the vehicle. Oh boy, another driving section. I've never once seen Ben with chess. Yeah, you know what, Enderith, it's been a long time since I played chess. That makes sense. Chess stream at 100 followers, I'm coping. I'll consider it. Surely the skills are not all gone.
I had never been
chess
this glad
against
to see the
followers would be
sunrise.
fun if I had
I had a couple of hours to
more
get to the coal mine.
followers. Not a bad idea. I can get mocked by random people.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
Is this the end of the chapter? It kind of flew by. I mean, the bulldozer fight seems like it was kind of climactic. Nope. Okay. It was not.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
I was gonna say it seemed kind of short. No, I do not think the entire chat would need to band together to beat me. I'm saying I would be mocked by random people, like any follower. Well, I don't know. I'm not gonna say I would beat any percentage of my followers, because I'm sure I'd be wrong. I'm probably not that good anymore. I also play chess on chess.com. Yes, I have heard. I have friends who play on chess.com, but I have just not played in a while. I don't know, no particular reason. Just something I did when I was younger.
Little by little, without realizing
It's cool, though.
it,
I'm happy
I'd
it's
come to
gotten,
believe
like,
that the
big
story in the
resurgence on
manuscript was
Twitch in the
coming
past
true.
couple of years. Like,
The
that's
current
neat.
of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
What's your rating in chess? I do not think I am currently rated. I was much younger when I played chess. I did have a rating at that time, and I did play in like tournaments, but it was like, you know, U14 tournaments or whatever. So I'm sorry I don't have a good answer for you. It's a misleading name, but you know, I'm kind of committed to it. It's part of my identity. Oh yeah, it is. That's a really cool game. The reason, you know, it's been around for so long. That was a log, I think, not a way out of the road. Getting out. I want to go over there. I don't want to miss any manuscript pages. What's your rating? I ask, as if your answer will mean anything to me. manuscript pages I'm getting back in the car. 289 currently. Okay. I do not remember the frame of reference for chess ratings. I imagine that is a more beginnery rating, which would make sense if you just started playing.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was
yeah,
detained.
I imagine.
You see,
in any
I
game,
encountered
people
a
at
big
low
shot
MMRs or
G-man with an itchy
ELOs
trigger
are
finger
completely
who could use
unpredictable, which makes
a
them
lesson
hard
in manners
to
and a
beat
boot in the ass,
sometimes,
not necessarily in that
because
order
they do
either.
not play
Now, folks,
the way you would expect.
I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now. Because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say...
Someone I met last night.
I'm sorry.
He's talking about me.
Got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
All right. God, I really don't want to miss anything, but these paths are just going all over the place. I'm definitely gonna miss something. I should just get in the car and drive. What was the other way down those stairs, though? Like, oh, don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Oh, okay. Like, what's down here? Nothing? Oh, okay. It loops. Okay, I should have just gotten in the car. As always, I should let the game designers guide me. Ooh, did you see that objective and map freaking out? Alright, get in. Glad that bridge didn't break. Seems like a cinematic thing they would do. Oh! I can't drive. Hill, so true. Check this out. Surely a manuscript page in the making.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, Isn't that depressing? Or heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your
Hold on, I see
potential
your
for
question.
finding that connection
That's what I'm listening to this.
isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
I want to hear what these people have to say about love.
Well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then, there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Pat made long-lost romance. I wonder who it was. You like FPS? I do like first-person shooters. I don't play a ton of them these days, but I do occasionally. I was into them a lot more when I was more of a teenager. I played a lot of Call of Duty and Halo then. But I kind of dropped off that train a little bit when I sort of switched from console to PC. I started playing some more single-player games, slightly less of the multiplayer games. But I do like them. I haven't played the newest Call of Duty, kind of scared away by both the bad reviews and the file size. Played Apex a bit recently, somewhat recently. That game was very fun. Not very good at it. I'm a big Borderlands fan. That is an FPS, but I don't know if it's the type of FPS you mean. Probably not. COD and Rainbow Siege is my favorite. Yeah, I was really into COD when I was younger. I played it a lot. Especially zombies. I love zombies. Shocking to me that no one has made like a full, I don't know, or that they haven't made like a more expansive COD Zombies game.
For Mott,
that's free.
Spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
What the hell? So is Mott the name of Nightingale? Is that what we're saying? He's checking out my wife because he's a creep. He wants to fight me because he's a child. But his boss has promised that he would be able to fight me, so that's cool. Yeah, I haven't played Rainbow Six. I've heard good things. Obviously, it's a big game. But I don't know. I never really got around to trying it. Seems cool. The extraction shooter like setup seems cool, but I've not. I think that's what it's called. The style of game it is seems cool. Oh, that's okay. That looks promising. Do we have further to drive? We do, hell yeah. Just stopping to sightsee along the way. This is a very chill part of the level so far. Very different from the usual running through the woods. Getting attacked by guys every 3 seconds. Kinda like it. Makes it easier to talk at the same time. Yeah, this is definitely a coal mine.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
While there were some earlier residents in the area, the true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came with the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls coal mine in 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, Germans, Poles, Italians, Finns, and Swedes, among others, worked the mines. Okay. Ooh, Thermos hiding in the corner. Easy. Manuscript pages hiding in here. Don't think so. Okay, just checking. Probably good to get to your meeting with the kidnapper early, I would say. To get, like, maybe lay in wait. Sarah in the radio station. We are making progress on these pages.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
I'm glad that the people in this town are somewhat reasonable and agree that Nightingale is just insane. That kind of looked like it was going to be stuff I could take, but it is in fact a museum display case. Alright, that's fine. We got more historical facts. I love museums. In 1970, volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. Oh. That sucks. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity. That also sucks. And all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. That's reasonable. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. Okay, so beside killing T. Zane, it also destroyed the economy of this town and killed 32 miners. Oh.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by you.
You want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each
trying
other?
to antagonize Alan Wake.
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him!
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Alright. Where am I
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Probably. He was probably hungover. Where am I from? In the interest of not doxing myself, I'll probably not go into too much detail. But I'm in the EST time zone. So, you know, US. Right side. Yeah, probably. Sorry, I got distracted. What are we doing? I'm trying to get out of here. Guess we should probably just jump down. I hope we're... I don't know, the mines are kind of collapsed, so we're probably not headed up. Maybe though, that would be cool. Alright, what do we got? Thomas Zane in love with Barbara Jagger. Let's talk about that.
For Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all,
she was his muse.
She made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Okay. This ties into that radio broadcast. That's nice. Rose also wants to be Alan Wake's muse. Of course, she's going to end up with Mary. Oh, they're giving me infinite revolver ammo. Good. Load. What's my ammo looking like? A lot of... I think... No, those are just normal flares. I have a fair number of shotgun shells. Alright. I think these explode. Yes. Sure do. Thank you, Red Barrels. I don't know how that's in Hindi, but I would say I do love this. Hey, that was pretty good. That was pretty good on me. Flashbangs, those are cracked. Guys on the ceiling. Oh, they trapped me in. They are camping the entrance. Got anything back here? They will stay in there and not bother. Nice! We're killing it. Got so many flares. Why did I come in here? Okay.
What the hell? The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Okay. What a change to our gameplay mechanics. There was going to be so much combat here. Look at this combat right now. Using my video game skills, I'm going to follow the power lines. I think I should probably kill these guys. Checkpoint. Alright. See, let's switch me to a fucking flare gun. I don't want that. Oh, this is fun. Car! No! This is not good for me. Oh, this is extremely not good for me. Oh, okay. Again, flare gun, maybe? Oh, they backed off so hard. Hell yeah. Oh, it's so easy. I didn't even have to use a flare gun. Hey, the flares are pretty good, I will say. So many explosive barrels in here. I shot a barrel. I didn't mean to, but trust no one in the dark. Okay. Makes sense. Well, glad you're watching. Thank you for calling. Let's keep trucking. I need to reload my gun, otherwise Mysteria will yell at me. That's no good. Ooh, that looks like somewhere I should go. We're still at max batteries. I thought I was doing a pretty good job using batteries.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were
Flashbangs, let's
standard
go.
power company equipment.
Yeah, that's fair. They are pretty strong. I don't know. I'm under the impression flashbangs are generally pretty powerful. Like, in their area of expertise, making a bright light. But I've never seen one in real life, so I don't know. This isn't drivable, is it? Nice. Should use my shotgun more. What do we got? Oh, did I not read one? It looks like I didn't read one.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Oh, there was another manuscript page I wanted to read.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
He He's so annoying. Imagine being a famous writer and this chump just calls you the names of other famous writers. Cool looking gates here. Okay, that bright light is probably the way they want me to go, so I'm gonna go here. Check out what's through these. Oh, these are probably mine things. Mine tunnel supports. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Flashbang, flare gun, flashbang, flare gun. Nice. Oh! Oh. Okay. I thought I was falling down. Oh, checkpoint. Nice.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Now, obviously, the plot is going to give them the manuscript pages. And, like, I do wonder if you get something for getting all the manuscript pages. I'm obviously not going to do that. Not the least of which because you can only get some of the pages on Nightmare mode, which I'm not on because you can't play on Nightmare mode your first time playing. These turn off after a second. Switch to a pump action shotgun. They have different kinds of shotguns? Can I do it? It is not particularly letting me do it. Hold down E. Oh, okay. I was not holding it down long enough, I guess. And there's not a visual indicator that it was being held, so... My bad. Hey, this is a cool pump action shotgun. That's crazy. Where do we think we're going? Guys, let's see if I can use the light on them. Ah! That is really effective. I should do that more. Oh, I am out of revolver ammo. That sucks. funny, just not being able to see at all and shooting blindly into the light with the shotgun. Whatever works. Ooh, that is a building over there. I want to go over there. Manuscript page, I need it. Not get a cinematic cut for starting combat with these guys. I see the thermos. Somewhere safe. They're gonna do something. Ah! Oh, this sucks. Shit sucks. I no longer want to be fighting those. So hey, by the way, I do designing as a side job. Would you like to see some of my work? Designing what? Like designing games and stuff? I mean, I will say if you tweet at me, I'll probably look at whatever it is that you tweet at me. I do have a Twitter. Cannot promise I will offer any constructive feedback on it, but I will definitely at least see it. I'd be interested to see what you are doing. I can't really offer offer any insight on any areas of design other than game design. I don't really have a Discord associated with this Twitch, but yeah, you can tweet it at me.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Shift may cause cancer.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer. What do you mean? Ooh, it's one of the teleport things. Oh, it's gonna suck. You know, it's sucker. my ammo situation is getting pretty dire. One revolver shot left. And nothing else. At least I've got flare gun ammo, I guess. That's good. Looks like a checkpoint or something. Cannot get in that building. I'm just running into a tree. Yay, safe zone. I kind of wish there was ammo and not batteries, but that's fine, I guess.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Fucking poltergeists. Yes. Got that before it killed me, that's good. Cross the ghost town. Manuscript page.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block.
Oh, Casey is the
fight,
character, right.
Something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself. Angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Okay. Oh, for this. Oh. Oh, I suck. Oh, that's fine. Thank you for not killing me. Oh, I guess I can heal by standing here. Okay, cool. Alright, let me try that again. I'm trying to decide if I wanted to have my flare gun out, because, like, that's the only weapon I have to fight the ghost objects, but I don't really want to use my flare gun shots. You know. Unless I have to, so. That's alright, we'll be fine. Alright, let's try not to fall this time. Ooh, coffee thermos, big. No, that's banners. So far, nothing has jumped me. I was expecting more ghost objects. Okay. flare gun for the, whatever that was. Okay, these are all very manageable, I feel like. You can just keep something between them. I have learned how to fight the ghosts. Stuck. Poor guy. Let's go. Keys, that's probably good. Coffee thermos. Nice. I wouldn't do for some more revolver ammo. Blinding light. TV I can't turn on yet. Hopefully I'll be able to turn on in a second. Ooh, hunting rifle. Oh, yeah, sure. I don't have any shotgun ammo, may as well. No TV. Okay, I was looking for the power thing, but it's fine. This is a long way to Mirror Peak Lookout. Bro could have just met me in the mine. Oh, okay. I was like, do they really want me to drop down there? But no, there is a ladder right here. That makes more sense. Okay, if we are headed to a lookout, up is the right direction for that. Okay. Got something.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Full of spelling errors and insults. Bro. I hope he gets killed Nightingale in this game. So much flare gun. I almost have more flare gun ammo than any other ammo type.
Birds.
Birds. I'm always saying this words and birds. They gonna, well, it seems like a pretty safe place to try and take them out. I feel like they're going to dive bomb once I step out on this bridge. Seems like a bird thing to do. No? Alright. Well, now then. No? They're so far away. Did I scare them off? This is awful. This is a state park? These are not good pictures, I guess. Do not think Rusty would work. No, I don't know if this is a state park, actually. It is a museum. Or a park it is. I guess we're kind of far. I don't know. I guess it could just be abandoned mines. Hey, I'm going down there. Hey, we get to be in mines. That's cool. Mines are cool. Memories, terrible PTSD memories of playing Labyrinthine with Wisteria, running through the mines for hours. Hopefully this will be less grueling than that. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. That's true. We did learn about that. That the volcano... Oh, okay. Collapsed the tunnels. Yeah, what's up? Who's whispering? Which way is the right way? I don't want to go that way. Okay. I hear the breathing.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Is this a do not go that way sign? Oh? No? This is not a good place to be.
Alice?
For someone scared in the dark.
Alice!
Damn. Now I feel like this is the right way and I want to go back. Ah, the curse. I just want the lore. Must be thrilling to watch. Sorry about that. See the manuscript page. Ooh. Whatever. You can't win. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
What is he conflicted about? not the way.
All accidents can be prevented.
Alright, let's see how I do this one. Whoa! I backed myself. Stop that. I should not be walking closer to these guys. Oh! Yeesh. Things are not looking great for Alan Wake.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Okay. Seems like machinery would be pretty useful for ascending and descending mine shafts. We are back to that. Surely I will not fall to my death. I wish it was not sideways. That would be cool. Alas, cannot win them all. Oh no, was supposed to go sideways? Yeah. And then... Oh, I can use the ladder to go there. Right, okay. So we're not getting puzzled in here, are we? Nah, I'm a pro. I can move an elevator up a straight line to 3 different locations. Surely this will not defeat me. As I fucking fall in that hole like an idiot. Oh lord. Okay, we're here. We want to go there. Okay. No, we don't want to go there. We want to go up there. Jump. I feel like jumping might not be the play. I mean, jumping somewhere. I want it to be up here, so I can go across. Oh, I could probably knock the ladder down. That's what's going on. Yeah. I got it. Thank you, Wisteria, for telling me to jump from the top of a mine shaft. Appreciate that. You're right, there will be jumping. I don't think this will work. Okay, well, we'll see. You are the puzzle girl, so I would trust you over me. Please guide me through this Alan Wake gameplay. Yeah, that didn't seem intended. No, you're right. She's lying, there is no jumping. I mean, this game does not seem like it was made to be sorry, so I destroyed the words. You're right, the birds are evil. You're onto something.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Oh, wait. No, I want to go up. Oh, I always keep going the right way. How annoying. And they still have not given me ammo in a long time. Besides all the flare gun ammo I just got, I guess. They are trying to keep me down. The chat is. As they should. I would be too strong if they were not actively working against me. You're up here trying to sniff out your wife, right? Yeah, that's me and what I do with my wife. I sniff her. Yeah, specifically, Nightingale, well, he told us to meet at the mine, and then we went to the mine, and Nightingale never showed up, and he was like, actually, meet me at Mirror Peak Lookout. So now we are walking all the way to Mirror Peak Lookout.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
We heard about Tor and Odin. He was chasing me a while ago. But I got away from him. No, yeah, okay. Yeah, I got away from him. He called me and he said he wanted the manuscript, like immediately, or my wife would get it. And I was like, give me a week, because obviously I want to sync up with Deerfest. And he was like, no, you actually have 2 days to give me the manuscript, otherwise your wife is going to get it. Meet me at the mine, and we'll trade the manuscript for the wife. So that's what was happening. I mean, he realized he had all he needed for me to come to him, so. Everyone else is kind of out of it, / in jail. Rose and Barry are hanging out in jail, I think. It's kind of just me versus Nightingale right now. But yeah, I'm just trying to... Why does he want the manuscript? Doesn't he think you're a criminal? Well, he was sent by the U.S. government to obtain the manuscript from me, probably because of its reality-shaping powers. We don't really have any detail beyond that. But Nightingale, or maybe Mott might be his name, I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, he's treating me like a criminal as a pretense to, like, try and cooperate with the sheriffs and hunt me down, though he's not doing a very good job. And in fact, pretty much everyone he has run across in the town thinks he's an asshole, because he is. Yeah, but I mean, he came in knowing about the manuscript, and that it was, like, a powerful thing. He's an FBI agent, as we've gone over. What are we looking at here? Is this the title screen? Almost. No, that's probably in front of a lighthouse. This is pretty though. Very cool. Yeah, his goal all along is to get the manuscript. That's probably why he kidnapped Alice originally. Also, he wants to pick a fight with Alan Wake in general, because he is like that. He is a drunk asshole. Hopefully that makes sense. It's good to have a story recap. I feel like this chapter has been... We've been in this chapter for a while. Based on our manuscript pages, we are surely doing pages. It just fell. God damn it. That sucks. Well, the birds don't actually seem to be hitting me much, so that's good. I guess I should be more concerned about the cable car. Alan Wake successfully standing on like a 70-degree incline without slipping. Good for him. Alright, and hopefully the chapter does end soon because again, I have like... Oh! No, there was an ammo box! Let me get to that. Oh, that was cruel. Let's go! 2 revolver ammos. Big stuff. Is there anything over here? No. Yeah, pretty much everyone we've met in town seems to be on our side. Pat Maine. Mostly because Nightingale is just an asshole around them. And they go, that guy sucks. Maybe Alan Wake is not crazy. Or if he is crazy, he is right. That's so rude. Not spawning too ah! Ow. Alright, let's keep moving so more guys don't spawn on us. I want to live. Check it out. I'm gonna find these guys. Sucks. So much ammo now. Alright, now we're kind of chilling. Cauldron Lake, the 8th deepest lake in the world. That's crazy. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970, and even the underground activity was comparatively mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. That's not true. That's not true. There were 33 casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folktales. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. Where... Hold on. I'll prove it to you. It was in one of these. No, wait, sorry, that was at the... That wasn't a manuscript, that was at the mining museum. That it said 32 miners were killed in the tunnels. Anyway, one of these signs is lying to me. I believe the mining museum. Thought it was in the manuscript pages for a sec. It's not. Manuscripts up here. Do not look like it. Long bridge. Very climactic. Coffee thermos in the distance. Locked up. Yeesh. Alright, I'll try not to touch the sides, my bad. Classic. No fucking... Oh, that was a flashbang, like not a flare. That's fine. It's probably for the best. Fucking classic bridge ambush. This way. Nice, the sign of the torch. Oh, I am at my maximum flare gun ammo. That's funny. Okay, good to know the max of that is 12. Rosemore Monastery vibes. We're doing so good. We've almost gotten all of the pages that we can get. I'm not sure if we've missed any. Maybe that one.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
So, assuming Mott is Nightingale, I'm wondering how he ended up with Alice then. If he was like trailing Alan and Alice and didn't find them until... and followed them to Cauldron Lake. At that point they were already on the Cauldron Lake Island. And then like Alice jumps into the lake and Alan, or Alice is like forced into the lake or whatever. And Alan jumps after her. Unclear what happens, or how Mott ends up with Alice at all. Especially since when Alice called us earlier, it sounded like she was possessed. And Mott / Nightingale is not working with the dark presence, probably. Maybe Nightingale doesn't have Alice at all. Maybe he is just bluffing. And it is in fact the dark presence who has Alice. That would make more sense since we were like on the island, which is a very dark presence-y place, and like the dark presence is interested in Alan specifically. Alright, new theory activated. Because otherwise I need an explanation for how Nightingale gets Alice in the first place. Unless she's just like floating in the lake. There is a whole missing week, you know? This can't be the most efficient way to climb this. But whatever. Actually, I don't blame him for telling me to meet him there. He probably took a wrong turn somewhere, ended up at Mirror Peak. He realized Mirror Peak was way fucking far away from the fucking mining museum. I'm not fucking walking all that way. CW and TZ. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? Ooh. I curse you, Thomas Zane. Tom, I miss you. Ooh, this is a spooky-ass building. Okay. This is interesting. Okay. So this writing / the torch is not Thomas Zane. We know the light, the big light in our dreams is Thomas Zane. They're cursing Thomas Zane. This is CW, presumably, who I don't think we've heard about, because we know Thomas Zane was in love with Barbara Jagger, who is not a CW. So who is CW? Something Wake, perhaps? Perhaps Alan's mother? Christina Wake? We're just throwing out guesses here. It is a W though, so could be Wake. Don't make those noises. I guess it would make sense if CW left all of those caches for Zane. Since she was Zane's. Okay. Try double jumping, get above the birds. Ooh, good point. Did they block the basement? How do I leave? Do I have to jump from the roof? Oh. I need to go this way, I guess. Weird pathing. Into the line, Mr. Wake. Alright, Nightingale. I knew he was in on it with the birds. Should have guessed it from the beginning. It's so obvious. You don't leave, you a wake up. Yeah, hopefully.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Okay.
I was close now. I had to get there fast.
Okay, we have literally gotten all of the manuscript pages we can get. So first of all, high five. Fuck yeah. Second of all,
I
this
tried
is
to hold
for
on
sure
to
the
Alice,
ending.
but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Oh my god, the doc's got him.
I dreaded what I would find.
Huh. You have been for a while now. When did he become a patient of Eli Hartman's? During the missing time? Was it coming up? Oh.
Wait! Are you? Wait!
Were you?
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry. Please, late. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see?
Okay, so Maud is this guy, who is not Nightingale.
Please.
No offense, but you're way better at this than the Dark Pictures games. What do you mean?
Please don't hurt me.
The Dark Pictures games are hard, because the camera controls are awful, and the events on Insane are just unfair. But thanks for saying I'm going down the lake. Appreciate it. and all that stuff. Okay, I just got confused somewhere along the line. My inability to recognize voices really got me there, I think. The dialogue being through phone calls. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I just got turned around mentally at some point. My bad. I apologize. Sorry. It is my greatest weakness. My complete inability to recognize voices. They really should not do like 50% of the dialogue in this game through through phone calls. Yeah. It's really their fault. No. Okay. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Thank you for setting me straight. Otherwise I would have been confused. Okay. Okay, cool. So Mott said he had my wife. Okay. In that journal, okay, I was led, yeah. It is confusing. I'm also dumb. I was led to the right conclusion, though, that Mott didn't have my wife. And he didn't, so that's good. Nightingale is a separate force entirely, who is just a drunk asshole who is plaguing the town of Bright Falls. Cool. Okay, I think that all makes sense. Episode 4, The Truth. Alright, I appreciate that setting me straight. I don't know how I got mentally turned around like that. Probably the phone calls. Alright. Anyway. I think this is a good time for me to end the stream. I totally forgot Mod existed in Working with Nightingale. Yeah, I mean, that's also what I did, so... You know, I feel you. Thanks. I appreciate your sympathy towards me. Yeah, I guess the key difference is that Mott is like in the know about the darkness. Lol, Lamau. What was the thing about him?
Mott had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no...
What was the thing about him dropping the flare? Because I remembered that moment. I'm not sure.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose
yeah,
from the
here.
ground into
Okay.
its depths.
I saw the
tugging at
flare
my
the
clothes.
kidnapper had dropped. Right.
I saw the flare
this is the
kidnapper
end of this
dropped
chapter.
and threw myself
Okay,
towards
cool.
it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness and...
Anyway. Hope he's alright. Maybe. Cool. Anyway, we made it through episode 3. I'm gonna stop there. I will stream again sometime soon, and hopefully will regain my ability to follow the plot thread. Yeah. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I will not be streaming for the next couple of days, but it seems quite possible that I will stream over the weekend. So, thanks a lot for everyone who is watching. This was a pretty long stream. Thank you for Sasha following me. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys all later. Bye.